네, 쉐이더 준비 중이래요. 된 거겠지? 이런 한글 된다고? 왜 되지? 안 된다 그랬는데? 혹시 게임 소리 좀 큰가요? 한글 안 된다 그러던데? 오, 이게 왜 안 될까? 이거 노란색 표시 뜨는 거 너무 싫은데. 아니, 그건 아닐 거예요. 멀쩡하거든요. 컴퓨터 소리도 안 나고. 근데 화면이 이게 지금 이렇게 캡처를 하면은 내 화면에서 노랗게 뭐가 보여가지고 너무 불편하거든요, 이게. 하. 정말. 들어가서 설정을 만져봐야겠어요. 다 됐다. 손 남았어. 드디어 갑니다. 호그와트로. 라파님 호그와트 레거시 안 해요?
메뉴 리더
뭐야?
버진 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요.
왜 갑자기 말을 해요? 이거 왜 헤드 연결이 안 되죠? 헤드 연결하는 거. 뭔가? 됐다. 대형. 근데 왜 소리를 읽어주죠? 아, 텍스트 버튼 그리고 다른 요소들을 소리내어 읽어준다.
액세스 옵션. 메뉴 리더.
아, 이거 꺼도 되는 거구나. 계속 봐. 오. 연결해야 될까요? 나중에 할 수 있겠지? 나중에 할 수 있겠지. 가운데 이미지가 거의 보이지 않을 정도로. 뭐가 보이나요? 아, 보이는구나. 이하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 서울로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 원래는 안 되는데 교수님이랑 같이 와서 위즐리 교수. 오호. 이제 큰일 났다요. 이 친구 좀 예쁘게 생겼는데요? 귀여운데요? 아, 뭐야, 이거 얼굴도 선택을. 뭔가 다 어디서 굉장히 많이 본 듯한 그런 얼굴이에요. 피부색 하얗게, 머리색. 뭐야, 핑크색 머리가 있어요. 핑크색 머리. 근데 머리 스타일이 뭔가 이상한데요? 왜요? 핑크색 머리 이상해요? 너무 핑크색인가? 이 정도 핑크색은 괜찮아요? 이거 한 칸 한 칸 움직이면서 보고 싶은데 내가 움직이는 방법밖에 없나? 그냥 한국인스럽게 검정색으로? 아, 왜 그래? 67번색이라니. 이 색깔로 합시다. 죽은 게. 와. 점. 저 여기 점 있어요. 입 밑에. 저 여기 입 옆에 점 있거든요. 근데 왜 점이 꼭 2개여야만 하나? 점 1개밖에 없는데. 이쁘게요? 저 눈썹 겁나 진하거든요? 눈썹 겁나 많고 겁나 진함. 이거 왜 이렇게 버튼 잘 안 눌러지지? 고장나려고 그런가 봐. 눈썹 예쁜 거 많은데? 생각보다? 이거 완전 내 눈썹이야. 이거 내 실제 눈썹과 비슷해요. 저 눈썹 겁나 많아요. 양이 댕 많아. 이거 완전 내 눈썹이잖아. 제 실사 배치했다고. 눈색은 정말 새카매요. 이거 새카만 색 맞지? 아닌가? 맞는 것 같아. 눈 겁나 시커매. 근데 뭔가 나랑 안 닮았어. 전 입술 더 두꺼운데. 입술 더 두껍고요. 코가 더 작아요. 코 겁내 쬐끄맣거든요. 사람 코가 왜 저래 싶을 만큼 작음. 작은 코는 없나 봐. 근데 코가 너무 높아요. 저 코 되게 낮거든요. 그냥 내가 하고 싶은 걸로 해야겠다. 이거 뭔가 성숙해 보이고. 이게 뭔가 예뻐 보여요. 뭐야? 고통, 어려움, 스토리, 쉬움. 쉬움 할까요?
I am indeed a student, but I could. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really
와,
going to
목소리
enjoy this
이뻐.
class.
쉬움 하면 좀 그런가요? 보통 했다가 못 깰까봐 멘탈 터지면 어떡해. 아니, 그럴 수도 있죠. 성은 그냥 P로 할게요. 못 바꾸지 않을까? 난이도를? 바꿀 수 있을까요? 못 바꿀 것 같은데? 어려워 보이더라고. 대문자로 안 해도 되겠지? 대문자로 할까? 이렇게 하자. 멋있어 뭔가. 아니야, 마녀가 여자 같고 마법사 남자 같던데?
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite
뭐야,
sure
내
I've never seen
캐릭터
anyone
이뻐.
take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
중고
You'll be
지팡이?
forced to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
왜 나는 중고 지팡이 써? 가난해서 그래?
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
ages since I've been to the castle. Would be
근데
good
왜
to
나는
see old
기차 안
time
타고
rocks.
이렇게 가요? 아무것도 없는데 뭘 휘두르는 거야? 아무것도 없는데? 이 남자는 또 뭐야? 벌써 재밌어 보여. 와, 너무 궁금하잖아요. 혼잣말이에요, 혼잣말. 혹시 게임 소리 좀 큰가요?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now,
나는 왜
the headmaster
5학년부터
asked if I could get
입학이야?
our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
그래,
Professor
나
Fig is
많았거든.
not only an exceptional teacher,
현실
he's
반영인가?
also a remarkably intuitive and
나이
gifted
많다고?
wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the
이렇게 대놓고
ministry.
사람 욕을 해도 돼?
Have you seen this?
뭐야? 우와!
I have.
움직이는 신문이다.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
란록.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
그래?
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died,
어머,
wondering what the
죽었어?
ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
뭐야? 나 힘순찐이었어? 어머!
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
어, 깜짝이야! 불?
The key!
어? 안 돼, 열쇠!
Give me your hand!
아띠요! 아띠요! 어이? 귀여워.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
물약. 치유하려면 네? 치유? 저는 지금 패드를 하고 있는데 G요? G요 하려면 아래 버튼. G요는 아래 버튼. 외울 수 있을까요, 저?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
뭐야? 화면이 깨지는 것 같은 건 기분 탓이에요?
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
내 그래픽 카드 문제일까?
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
이거 그래픽 카드
or
문제일까요?
why.
봐. 보여요? 한 사람도 이러는지 궁금하네. 내 컴퓨터 사양이 별로 안 좋다 보니까는.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London
우와.
than the carriage traveled.
보여요?
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
뭐지?
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind
뭐 나만
indulging
이런가?
me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic!
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
이거 나만 이래요? 나만 거뭇게 나와요? 중간으로 되어 있는데? 뭘 건드려야 될까? 권장. 낮음 하면 너무 망가질 것 같은데? 으씨. 한번 해보자 다시. 저도 그래요. 저도. 화질 좀 많이 뭉개져 보여요?
And is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
계속 생각.
This way.
큰일 났다 이거.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
글씨는 되게
Spoke of the good it
깨끗하게
could do.
보이거든요. 근데 저도
But
그래픽은
magic
너무
is
흐려
no
보여.
different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
막기를 줘. 기본 주문을 시전하려면 아
Excellent.
알로 타겟팅하는. 깜짝이야.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
거의 나 그래픽이 좀
Thank you,
많이
sir.
깨졌다. 빨리 이 돈을 먹어놔. 와 멀리 있는 것도 때릴 수 있니?
Up there.
와 힘 좋다. 현실에
We're
나라면
close
절대
now. It's just
불가능해.
ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
와 교수님 짱이다.
Almost there.
아 이렇게 돌리면서 타겟팅을 해야 되는구나.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
미니맵은 당신. 보라색 화살표를 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여준다. 거기로 가야 되나? 무사하게.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
오, 유명한 예언자라. 공상.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
집이 왜 이렇게 다 망가졌대?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
그러니까 그 키 들어있던 거기에 있던
What's this?
문양이랑 똑같다.
Professor Fig!
뭘? 손님 와야 돼.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
컨테이너.
What in Merlin's name?
없어졌어.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't
뭐야?
believe it.
땡깨우기.
Hello?
간다. 은행 와. 여기 은행이야?
It can't be.
잘 만들었다.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where do we begin?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding
그린 고츠 마법 은행.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
나 되게 똑똑한데?
This way, then.
Stay close.
우와. 이거 영화에서도 나오는데.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose.
킬킬 뭐야? 킬킬. 간다. 오.
How many vaults
대박.
are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few.
여기서는
on the way to vault
깨지는
number
게 좀
12.
없네요.
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all
모든 마법
enchantments.
구슬을
It's a
씻어내는
security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep will we go?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was
400년도
founded
전
over
그린
4
고트가 설립된 지 얼마 안 돼서
It
만들었어.
resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
건너뛰기도 할 수 있고. 건너뛰기 하면은 아 그래?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
그 사람 뭐야? 좀 수상해. 뭐야?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the
난
glow
못
you saw on the
봤는데?
porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the
용이
dragon's collar.
목걸이를
Yeah,
차고
what was
있었나요?
that?
난
We were just
그것도 못
wondering about
봤는데?
that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
내가 언제 똥따 그랬어. 그런 말 한 적 없어요. 와, 혼자만 달랑 있는 거 봐. 금고.
Here we are.
혼자만 달랑 있는데 엄청 중요한 데인가 봐. 교수님 따라가.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
열린 적이 거의
In
없다는
that
소리네.
time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
그니까
Vault
진짜.
12.
Thank you for your help.
근데 여기 금고 들어갔는데 다치면 어떡해요? 아, 이 고블린 못 믿겠는데. 교수님 따라가라니까 괜찮겠지? 그런데.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to
Ah.
the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
그럼 내 끼는
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
내 끼는
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
뭔가 봐 어쩐지 혼자
Let's see
덜렁
what
있는
we're
게
missing, shall
이상했어.
we? Ready your wand and focus.
일로 지팡이의 균형을 잡고 문양의 경로에 따라서 레벨리오 완전 좋다.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
레벨
A door.
Well, that's a start.
금고
There's that
안쪽으로
symbol
나.
again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do,
파란색 뭐
Professor.
보여요.
That symbol has the
교수님
same
안
glow as
보이세요?
the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
왜 내가 앞장서요? 저는 학생인데.
Lumos!
깜짝이야.
This is no
알려주셔야
ordinary
되는 거 아니에요?
vault. I suspect we will need to earn our
Lumos?
way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out?
무서워.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I
Test?
can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
교수님 저도 그거 알려주시면 안 돼요? 깜깜한 게 싫은데. 언제 알려주시나요?
I see something up ahead.
그거 뭐 있지?
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
여기요, 교수님. 깜짝이야. 오!
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
헐, 나 얼음
That
마법사였던
statue.
거임?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
따라서
when you
움직이는데?
moved,
뭐야,
the
교수님이
reflection
키야?
turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
나 이제 알려준다. 나 이제 루모스 쓸 수 있어요. 지팡이를 빛나게 하는 주문.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 어떻게 하면 되는 거야? 오, 뭐야? 아, 제발.
Look out!
오! 사태고! 더 아쉬워할 수 주시면 안 되나요? 너무 무서운데? 적의 공격을 프로텍으로 방어하고. 아이고! 어어. 루모스가 아닌데? 뭐, 프로텍을 어떻게 하는 거예요? 이렇게 하는구나. 난 방어만 하면 되는 건가? 이제 무시라고. 나 피가 없는데요, 교수님. 나 피가 없어요. 뭐야, 물약 비트.
Stay close!
을 모르겠는데요? 나는 진짜
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
아니 나를 여기다 놓고
What's happening?
가시면
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
여기 상자 있어.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
돈을 주는데? 뭐 이걸로 뭐 살 수? 길이 없나?
Potato. Lumos.
아무데나 가면 안 되나 봐요. 여기로 가야 되나 봐요. 에이, 왜 가요? 아우. 아니
Lumos.
얘네 작동시키면 저 때릴 것 같은데요?
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
얘네 작동시키면 저 때릴 것 같아요. 다시 내려가.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
일치한.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight.
진짜 큰일 났다요. 아, 이럴 나 뭐였지?
Lumos.
이거 가드가 뭐였는지 까먹었어요. 가드가 뭐였지? 프로테고. 부수면 되는데? 굳이 막아야 하는 걸까? 프로테고를 사용하는 중에 Y를 눌러서 스투페파이로 적을 카운터하고 기절시켜라. 프로테고는 그냥 너무 어려워요. 어떻게 하는 거야? 잠시만 타. 손이 바쁘네. 프로테고만 작동이 되는데? 나 근데 어떻게 하는 거야? 안돼. 나 죽기 싫어. 그냥 누르고 있으면 되네요. 안돼. 죽겠어요. 안돼. 뭐야? 안 죽었어. 아니 나 죽네. 아니 나 죽었어요. 너무 어려운데요? 어떻게 작동하는 거지? 우연히 작동된 건가? 한 번만 더 해보고요. Y를 그냥 꾹 누르고 있으면 되는 건가? 한 번 누르고 다시 잠깐 뭐야 됐어. 아닌데? 왜 안 되지? 너무 빨리 돼. 왜 프로테고가 안 되지? 이거 봐. 왜 카운터가 안 되죠? RT를 왜 눌러요? 루모스인데 RT는? 나 큰일 났어. 그거 스톱의 파이는 나가는데 왜 카운터가 안 돼? 길게 눌러도 안 되는데? 보증도 해야 돼? RT를 눌러. 이거 봐, 스톱의 판이 나가는데? 아? 아. 아? 뭐야? 이거네. 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼. 나 더 맞으면 죽어요. 앞으로 패고만 되지 말고 제발요. 그냥 피하면 안 되는 거냐고. 네, 루모스 아니야. 루모스 아니야. 다시. 아니 여기서 지금 못 나가고 있어요 저. 어떡해 나. 자 다시 할 수 있다. 아이. 왜 안 나가? 이거 왜 안 되지 또? 내 포켓몬 겁나 잘 쓴. 아 됐다 됐다 됐다. 오! 아이고. 그 잊었어. 계속 나와요? 안돼 제발. 오! 오! 하얗게 찢었다.
Lumos.
설마 또 나오진 않겠지? 빨리 가. 교수님 보고 싶어요. 이건 뭐야? 피 채워줬어.
There you are.
교수님 너무
How
보고
did you-
싶었어요. 저 너무 힘들었단 말이에요.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
뭐야? 남의 걸 이렇게 막 써도 돼?
Follow my lead.
우와, 마법으로 건축을 하네.
All is in place.
할수록.
Portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one
아,
who cannot
고대
see traces
마법의
of ancient
흔적을 볼
magic
수
as I
있는
can.
자.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
이 두 사람이 만들었네. 그럼 나는 고대의 마법을 볼 수 있는 거야? 뭘 꺼냈다.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
미리암이 이 사람 보이는 거.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I
어,
don't
난로?
know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be
찾아낸 거?
bygones.
없는데?
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
헐.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where
우와,
were we?
나쁜 놈이네?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
끙끙거리. 오, 우와. 세다. 뭐야? 뭐 여기 지킴이 같은 건가? 얘랑 싸워야 돼? 아니 강력해 보이는데? 오, 위험해. 와. 여긴 또 어디야?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both
여기 어딘데?
wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
호그와트 가는 거예요? 여기 호그와트 가는 길인가? 아니 나도 저 기차 타고 왔으면 얼마나 편하게 왔겠냐고. 친구도 사귀고. 왜 나는 이렇게 힘들게 와야 돼? 중고 지팡이까지 쓰고. 코탈지만 그건 좀. 아, 휴토에서 너무 많이 힘들었나 봐요, 제가. 힘들었다. 제가 막 소울류 게임 잘 못하거든요. 맞고 때리고 이런 거 잘 못해서. 몇 분 했어요, 게임? 1시간 했나? 오, 이쁘다.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more
오,
appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this
만록이
evening
여기에
between
볼트모트
you
같은.
and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
남자 누구야?
Phineas Nigellus Black.
블랙 교수?
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
예?
There were complications.
Complications?
아, 교수님.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
뭐야 된다는 게 만다는.
I'll be in touch.
나 왜 이렇게 팔자걸음이죠? 이 아저씨 블랙 가문이네요.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
저 이제 기숙사 매장 받아.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
저 나이 많은 건 어떻게
You
아셨죠?
come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
수업이 너무 궁금해요.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder.
나한테 뭔가 느껴진대요.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
호기심?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have
나
a ready
퍼즐 푸는
mind.
건 안 좋아하는데?
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that
나
which
영리하대.
puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
아니야. 레몬클로 아니야. 아니야. 아니 무슨 야 이게 뭐야? 진짜 말도 안 된다. 무슨 내가 레번클로 그리핀도르가 아니라 진짜 그냥 그래요. 나 후플푸프 가고 싶었는데.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
기숙사 못 바꾸나요?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
이렇게 퀴디치가 없다는 걸 말하는
It's not as
거구나.
though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
왜 이렇게 까칠하셔?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Professor Weasley.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your
교감
common room.
선생님이시네요.
Right this way.
네. 역시 위즐리 가문 사람들 다
It's
착한
quite
것 같다.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to
뭐야, 나
I
수수께끼
won't be
풀어야
of much
된대요.
help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
아니 진짜 수수께끼 풀어야 들어갈 수 있어요?
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a
깜짝이야,
big day
진짜
ahead
풀어야
of you
되는 줄
tomorrow.
알았잖아.
I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
수업도 들을 수 있는 건가? 난 수업 들어보고 싶은데. 여기가 제
Looks
방인가요?
like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
없나요, 여기는? 내 캐릭터 얼굴이 없는데요? 뭐야, 나 사실 볼트모트였던 거임? 그 거울 아니에요? 얼굴이 없어요. 뭐지? 어이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 위로 올라가면 회실인가?
This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
에버렛 클로퍼.
One moment. Watch this.
오! 친구한테 이렇게 위험한 걸.
What is this?
아니, 터주는 건 줄 알고.
Let's get out of here. That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a
분위기를
bit on
띄우려고
edge
저
the
짓을
first day
한다고?
of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
근데 살아남은 애가 너구나 하는데 대답이 좀 이상한데요? 사실 좀 긴장돼.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself, and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
다운범이래.
Did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to
얘
push their limits.
사고뭉치구나.
I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
설마 내 친구가 되는 애인가요? 제발 아니긴. 내 절친이 되는 거야?
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
너 지금 내 얘기했지? 야,
That's not right either.
All right. Deep breath.
아미 타카르.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
그래, 한번 보자. 뭔데?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly
샤
knowledgeable.
교수님이 천문학 담당이에요. 별은 참 매혹적.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking
5학년
astronomy.
필수
It is required for
과목이구나.
all fifth years.
아 그래 나
You will be
5학년이지?
enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the
이번
year.
학기 첫
Nothing
수업을
like the
들어보는
smell
게
of
좋을
fresh
거야.
parchment, is
신선한
it?
양피지 냄새가.
Be seeing you.
뭔 소리야? 나만 이해를 못하는데? 얘 약간 똥폭탄 던지는 정상인인 척하고.
That's not right either.
아만다.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression.
꽃
I bought this Dittany
박하
seedling
묘목.
from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
아까 그거네 나
It
힐
is.
해주는
Looks like someone's been
potion.
studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about
왜지?
theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical
도대체
magic.
뭐길래 나를.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more
신기하고.
than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
보통 포폴포포들이
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact,
우와.
our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic,
그러면 난
encourages
약초도
it.
키워야겠네.
And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
근데 나 좀 착한 듯.
New Raven.
Potato.
뭐야?
Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her
방금
waiting.
뭐가 또 썼는데?
Revelio.
방금 사과에 뭐가 떴었는데. 아 떴다. 뭐야 사과도 먹어. 야. 뭐야? 와 이거 지금 프레임 엄청 심한가 봐요. 나 컴퓨터 많이 힘들어하나. 애들이 자꾸 너한테 뭐라 해요. 5학년이라고. 이거 사역 좀 봐야겠는데? 심각하네.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day
최대한
at
알차게
Hogwarts.
보내보려.
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you
표준
leave here.
마법사시요.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure
근데
your
내가
success.
뭐라고 이렇게까지 해줘?
Here you are.
뭐야? 마법책이네? 오!
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a
Field guide.
fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
뭐야? 겨드랑이에 넣었어.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
따라갔어요. This way.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
와, 레번클로 탑.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
꼼짝도 안 하시네. 마법을 써.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
오. 레번클로 흉상. 필드 가이드 열기. 마법사 레벨. 필드 가이드에서 챌린지 메뉴를 선택하세요. 가이드. 낭비. 오. 아, 이거 안경을 써야 되나봐. 머리 보고. 도저히 못 써. 포기할 수 없어. 이것도 너무 이상한데? 망토와 로브. 교복. 지팡이는 아직 없고. 컬렉션. 레벨리오 페이지. 테스트. 여기서 설정 좀 해야겠다. 뭐야? 나 저장 안 하고 본 것 같은데? 꺼서 낮추고 싶어.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
아직도 절
inside
기다려주고
and
계시네.
outside of the castle.
교수님. 와 근데 이 길을
No
계속
time to
걸어서
waste.
다녀야 돼.
You've classes to attend.
정체 드러내. 이게 뭐야? 열기가 안 되네.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
지도. 호그와트는 크게 두 구역으로 나뉜다. 지도를 돌리고 X로 이동해. 와우. 와, 컴퓨터 엄청 힘들어하는데요? 앞으로 신작 게임 하려면은 업그레이드를 해야 되나봐 정말. 어떡하지? 큰일 났네.
And here we are. Quite the
난
time
아직
saver.
우리 친구도
These
보내줄
stairs lead
마음의
directly
준비가
to
되지 않아.
Central Hall.
곳이
You
있는데요?
can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
갑니다 교수님.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts
마법
classes
수업과
today.
어둠의
And
마법
I'd
방어
like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
마법 수업.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark
오러가
Arts
되기를
is
원하는
required
사람은
for those
어둠의
who
마법
aspire to become
방어법을 필수로 익혀야
warriors.
해.
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day,
이제 나
and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at
Revelio.
least showing you the basics.
레벨리오가 뭐였죠?
He did, Professor.
He's been
Ah,
terribly
그거구나.
vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
비밀로 하라 했으니까.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class
미술이
myself.
고수 조금
Might I
이상해?
rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
나만.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant
근데
and
마녀라고
astute witch.
표현하니까
It
좀
was right to
그렇다.
keep the details to
마법사인데
yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will
마녀는 좀
lead.
다른 단어 아닌가?
It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
또 예. 무료 퀘스트. 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요 사항에 충족되지 않아 잠겨 있습니다. 아하. 교수의 과제를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있습니다.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
가는 길
Now,
알려줘.
sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
근데 피그 교수 볼 때마다 그 지 친구랑 닮은 거. 마법사. 뭐야? 오. 챌린지. 퀘스트. 필드 가이드. 아시오. 배웠어. 아시오를 배울 수 있대요. 어이구야. 여기 뭐 불꽃이 있는데?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
뭐야, 근데 왜 없어졌지? 레비오소 배우러 해. 아, 근데 이거 진짜 하향 좋아야겠다, 컴퓨터. 살짝 버벅이는데. 뭐야?
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
오, 용이네, 용.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Ooh.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
출발! 레비오소.
Levioso.
오.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
오. 이런 거 좋다. 얘 조용?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me do. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
레비오소를 한 다음에.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
나 지는 거 아니야?
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This cool. Protego.
Levioso.
Let's just say I'm a quick man.
I do.
뭐야?
Lively duel.
Not bad for
나 마법의 재능이 좀 있는
you
걸지도.
give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
나 어떻게
If what
했는지
I've seen
기억이 안
today
나요.
is any
어떻게
indication, we can expect
때리면서
great things from you.
레비오소.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Oh.
Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
얘기해도 되나? 없다고 해야겠.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
퀘스트를 깼어요. 마법수 아시오 배우러 가야지. 인벤토리는 뭐지? 근데 이거 이렇게 된 이상 그냥 연동을 하는 게 좋을 것 같은데? 연동은 어떻게 하는 건가요? 게임 껐다 켜야지 연동을 할 수 있을까? 챌린지. 뭐야? 전설급 글러브를 줬다는데? 안 줬는데? 뭐야? 추적. 아, 추적 돼 있구나. 오.
Revelio.
여기 뭐가 있다는데요? 위에 있는 건가?
Potato! You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
What are you up to now?
여기 상자 모양이 보이는데 어디 있는 걸까요?
Revelio.
보이는데 밑에 있나? 아닌데 위에 있나 보다.
Revelio.
잠깐만요. 잠시만요. 어쩌면 마우스 키보드가 더 편할 것 같기도 하고. 오, 뭐야? 화장실.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
와! 이거 프레임 드랍 너무 심한데 저만 그런 걸까요?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want.
And then the werewolves join
Revelio.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Yo.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
혹시 지금 PC로 하시는 분들 다 프레임 드랍 있나요? 인증만 있나요? 답답하네. 프레임 드랍 자꾸 생기니까. 그래픽을 최소로 낮췄는데도 프레임 드랍이 발생하는 거는 내 컴퓨터의 문제일까?
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아시오. 아시오가 이렇게 땡겨.
Accio.
오.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
선생님들아, 그럼 그냥 생기는 건가 보네. 최적화가 잘 안 되어 있나 보네.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
와, 이게 뭐야?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as... Splendid! Don't lose your composure.
아, 여기.
Excellent control there. Stay focused. Very good. Happens to the best
아,
of
뭐야?
us.
떨어지면 안 되는 거죠?
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no
근데
sport in
저한테
playing
점수
without some
준다는데요?
friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
오나이, 아니, 나사이 겁나 잘하는 거 아니야?
Watch this.
와,
There we go.
잘하네?
Splendid!
오.
That is how it's done.
Not to
오메!
Let us see this.
망했다.
Yes!
와,
You almost had it.
아, 두 번째 판이 또 있어요? 잘하네. 와, 얘 뭐냐? 에이스냐?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
두 번째 판도 지면 어떻게 됨?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
Excellent control.
Be sharp.
붙이면 저렇게 되는구나.
That is how it's done.
헐.
Watch this.
두 번째 판도 지면 어떻게 되는 거임?
There we go.
안 돼?
Don't lose your composure.
야, 다시 떠. 내가 아직 주문에 익숙하지가 않아서 그래.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
뭐요? 이렇게 끝이야? 그냥 뭐 별거 없네요. 하는 방법만 알려주는 건가?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how
누나
I
봤을
felt
때
when I first
어땠는지
arrived.
기억나죠?
I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
아가두에서
Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
나도 와가고.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You know
I
it
did.
won't work on humans.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
뭐야? 오! 자물쇠로 걸려 있어요. 못 들어가나 봐. 교수님 방이라서 그런가?
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
이 띵! 소리는 뭘까요?
Potato.
여기 붙어 있어.
I say, teach me.
여기 뭐 있어요? 와! 0, 3, 5. 이건 뭐를 찾는 거야?
Potato.
뭘 찾는 거야? 거기에 나와 있는 안 열렸어요. 서남이 하이. 이게 뭔지부터 알아야겠는데 난? 페가수스를 뜻하는 숫자를 하는 거야? 아닌데? 저 물음표 안에 숫자는 2잖아요. 2. 페가수스가 2인가? 페가수스 없어. 얘가 아닌가?
Revelio.
별개. 아니 이걸 다 해봤는데 안 열림. 아? 안 돼. 나 이거 열기 전까지 아무것도 못해요. 여섯 번째까지. 아니, 5개 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 잘못 넣었어. 더하기 6. 근데 물음표가 이거잖아요. 5 옆에 있는 거. 뭘까 이게 도대체? 이게 뭘 뜻하는 걸까? 페가수스가 뜻하는 게 뭘까? 그게 중요한데? 오, 3. 4, 12, 유니콘. 이것도 아닌데. 이것이 무엇인지 너무 알고 싶어. 저도 뭐가 뭔지 몰라요. 이게 그냥 방이거든요. 방인데 방에 저렇게 숫자가 있어. 저 숫자를 맞춰야 해요. 얘는 뭘까? 일단 근본적인 얘가 뭔 줄 알아야 돼. 얘가 용인가? 얘 발 4개인가? 그 트레일러에 나오던 걔인가? 말같이 생긴 얘는 뭐지? 부엉이? 올빼미? 얘는 도마뱀 거미 뭐를 의미하는 걸까? 와, 나는 진짜 퍼즐 푸는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데 이걸 풀고 있네. 어이가 없다. 격얼님도 레번클로 맞네. 일단 페가수스가 뜻하는 게 뭔지 알아야 될 것 같아요. 페가수스가 뭘 뜻하는 건지. 말이거든? 네, 저 물음표를 알아서 여기 그림을 맞춰서 넣어야 되거든요? 근데 뭔지 너무 궁금해. 뭘 뜻하는 건지를 알고 싶어. 어딘가 힌트가 있지 않을까?
Revelio.
많이 있네. 얘를. 대답을 안 해줘요.
Potato.
뭘까? 다른 보물상자? 여기?
Revelio.
저 여기 못 가요. 나가서도 있다고? 어디?
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animated.
아까 거기 기숙사 앞에 있던 그거부터 먼저 풀어야겠어. 아까 거기 기숙사에 아까 거기 아까 여기에 뭐가 있었단 말이죠? 응. 제일 처음에 나올 때 저게 있었어. 근데 내가 그냥 무시했거든.
Claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours, asking me to afternoon tea.
You can't
What did I tell you about making friends with Muggleborn? I am highly offended. Not to associate with this.
Revelio.
And if I hear from this woman again, I will steal myself a new job.
아까 어떻게 알아 그랬지? 여기 뭐가 있는지? 아까 뭐 어떻게 알아 그랬지?
Revelio.
레벨리오 했는데 여기 파란색 빛이 나. 얘는 뭐지?
Leviosa.
오! 뭐야? 와우. 여기 뭐야? 어디 갔어? 아까 여기로 나오는 게 아니었는데? 네, 재미는 있는데요. 사실 시작한 지 얼마 안 됐어. 여기 뭐가 있어? 여기다, 여기. 여기도 두 개가 있어요. 여기 하나랑
Revelio.
여기. 여기 뭐 있다. 줄무늬 컬러 스캅. 여기도 있어요. 여기는 13이네. 와, 이게 도대체 뭘까? 이게 뭐지? 어떡해. 나 이런 데 걸려버릴 줄이야. 이거 풀기 전까지 아무 데도 못 가나. 도대체 뭘까 이게? 아무리 곰곰이 생각해도.
Revelio.
위에는 페가수스. 위에는 페가수스거든요. 아 유니콘이지. 나 이거 너무 풀고 싶어요. 그림은 같아. 히드라 머리 3개. 예, 머리 2개 가지고 있는 애. 이게 뭔가 지금은 열 수가 없는 건가? 이게 뭔지를 모르니까는. 이 사람 나한테 손 내밀었어. 와, 정말 나 미쳐버릴 것 같아. 이게 도대체 뭘까? 마법으로 꺼내면 선생님, 이게 뭔지 아시나요?
Lumos.
정말 무슨 거대한 방탈출하는 기분이에요, 지금.
Lumos.
그러니까 해리포터 아닐까요? 이런 게 더 있나?
Off on another adventure, are we?
뭐야, 여기로 왔어야 됐네? 계속 생각 좀 해봐야겠어요. 이거를 영어 스펠링으로 해도 안 되고, 다리 개수도 아니고.
Revelio.
뭐야. 해도간경은 멀린과 친구였기 때문에 맹세한 원탁의 기사가 된 것으로 추정됩니다. Y의 Y번을 물리친 것으로 유명하며
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
이 띠링 하는 소리는 왜 나는 걸까?
Levioso. Accio.
튀었다.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아니 아직 못 깼어요. 나 일단 저거 좀 진행해보고 오려고. 저게 뭔가 지금은 깰 수 없는 그런 게 있는 게 아닐까?
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Lumos.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
여기 그림에 뭐 있나 봐. 젠장.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
뭘까요, 이거? 여신상이 있고 계단이 있고. 여신상. 아니 도대체 나 퀘스트 진행을 못하게 만드시네. 이렇게 궁금하게 만들어가지고. 오 이거 뭐야? 상자 있구나. 깜짝이야.
Revelio.
그림에 묘사된.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
역겨운 그레고리의 조각상.
Leviosa. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
오, 나방을 액자에 다시 돌려.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
액자 없어졌어요. 대박 사건.
Revelio.
아, 여기 또 있어요. 대환장. 도대체 뭘까 이게?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Wonder how well our professor.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
컬렉션 업데이트. 다른 건 아직 아무것도 주지 않았어요. 이걸 뭐 어떻게 할 수 있다는 거지? 컬렉션. 장비 메뉴에 있는 외형 변경 옵션에서 외형 변경. 어허, 외형 변경을 할 수 있구나. 또 안 해볼 수가 없고. 장비. 외형 변경. 바뀐 거야? 우와. 외형 원형의 긍태. 어머. 아, 안 보이게도 할 수 있구나. 오. 근데? 그것도 안 보이게 하네. 아이고. 겁나 웃기다. 이게 뭐야? 많은 외형 변경템이 필요할 거야. 아무래도 보국이 제일 낫겠다. 아니 무슨 소리예요? 저 지금 가는 중인데 선생님한테. 위즐리 교수님 만나러 가는 거 안 보이세요?
Revelio.
아이번. 저 4레벨 됐어요. 아, 이게 띵 소리가 나는 거면 주변에 뭐가 있다는 뜻인가 보다. 오! 프레임 드랍. 야옹이 그냥 지나칠 수 없어. 후 미지.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
버거리네.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
저 잠깐만요.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment,
와, 나
your
마이크
friend will
끄고
meet you
얘기하고
at the
있어.
castle
혜민님
doors.
어서 오세요.
No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a
버터
butterbeer with the
맥주?
3 broomsticks.
맥주 먹어도 돼?
Revelio.
삥 소리 났어. 어딨어? 아, 저 옆에 방에 있는 거구나.
Ah, there you are.
교수님.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
망가진 조각상 근처에 날아다니는 페이지 수수깡.
This is the library. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
나 그렇게 크게 걱정 안 해도 되겠다.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
뭐야? 운동.
Brilliant. Some kind soul help me.
어떻게 사람 이름이 녹두?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
미안해.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
나쁘다. 근데 왜 괴롭혀?
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
I
don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
Oh.
Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
넌 친구가 없어 저런 질문을
I'll
못.
see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
아프다. 왜 애를 괴롭히는 거지?
Revelio.
본 사람. 노비아의 gobstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Revelio.
내가 숨겼네? 여기 뭐 있다. 최소 플레이 타임이.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
오예. 여기에 표시가 뜨는데요. 니들 뭐 몰라? 뭐 모르냐고.
Accio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
친구면은 같이 사이.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 있었는데?
Revelio.
제노비아의 손.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
그것도 안 주시네.
Revelio.
와, 근데 이 진짜 나쁘다. 왜 그렇게 높은 데다가
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
뭐야? 계단이 나왔어. 점술수.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
홍금복이 뭐야? 여기 상자 있다. 아닌가 봐.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
방금 뭐죠?
Levioso. Accio.
맞네. 나쁜 녀석들 저런 데다가 어떻게 숨겨놨어?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
와, 여기 또 있어. 잠시만.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
이게 무슨 표시가 있는데 물음표가 뭐랑 더해져서 아니지. 아, 물음표랑 뭐랑 더해서 히드라가 됐어. 그 상태로 또 더해서 2가 되고 최종적으로 그게 14가 됐다. 뭔 말이지 이게? 삼각형이 이렇게 있고. 아니에요. 삼각형이 두 개가 있잖아요. 이렇게 되면 히드라랑 물음표랑 더해서 아니 물음표 두 개랑 더해서 물음표가 된 거고 물음표랑 1이랑 더해서 2가 됐고 2랑 0이랑 더해서 중간 숫자가 됐다는 건가? 12. 이 그림에 보면 그래요. 그리고 물음표랑 1이랑 더해서 2가 됐어. 그럼 결국 물음표는 1이라는 거. 아닌가? 아? 히드라가 뭘까? 왜 14가 됐지? 9랑 4랑 더하면은 13인데? 이 그림이 뭘까요? 그럼 도대체 그림이 뜻하는 게 뭔지를 알아야 되는데 그걸 모르겠네. 그림이 뜻하는 게 뭔지를 모르겠어. 소름! 여기 있네. 와, 소름. 그럼 한번 보자. 히드라는 3이에요. 그러면 3, 2, 6 도마뱀. 히드라. 아닌데? 왜요? 왜 4예요? 아, 그러네. 아, 깜짝이야. 나 잘못 계산해. 뭐예요? What? 무슨 방일까요? 뭐야? 여기 또 방 있어. 완전 흥미진진해.
Lumos. Potato.
왜 안 나와? 못해 들으니까. 아, 도마뱀은 6. 젖꽃게는 5. 두 개 합치면 11. 그러면 더하기 4. 우엉이. 그 다음에 이 올빼미는 0. 0 더하기 13 더하기 5. 5는 흑꽃게, 털게. 이렇게. 대박 사건. 대박 사건. 이건 뭐지?
Levioso.
막 작성하고.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
아무것도 아니구나. 털개는 5. 5랑 6이랑 더하면 11. 11에서 17 되려면 더하기 6을 해야 되니까 6은 도마뱀. 다음에 이상한 거는 7. 그러면 1. 페가수스.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
오. 뭔 소리 나는데?
Revelio.
어휴, 이제 나 속이 다 후련하구만.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
이제 다른 것도 부를 수 있겠어요. 이야! 너무 기분이 좋아요. 여기 계단으로 가.
Revelio.
별거. 여기 뭐 있다. 여기도 보물상자가 있어요. 한번 풀어볼까요? 여기 아까 거기다. 거미는 8. 아. 멍이. 다음. 히드라 3. 5. 헐게.
Revelio.
우와. 이 거울?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
별거 없는데.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
오호. 계단. 가자.
Revelio.
띵 소리 났어. 오, 대박. 저거 말은 2. 5, 6. 6이네. 도마뱀. 다음에 뱀 히드라 3. 이상한 나우프리 9. 12. 7. 나무 뿌리 같은 거여야 되는데 어디 있을까?
Revelio.
감옥 올라가 볼까요? 저 친구의 곱스톤까지 내가 찾아줘야 되잖아.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Accio. Revelio.
호그와트 약초상 풋불푸푸 미라벨 갈릭 미라벨 갈릭
Revelio.
땡
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
펜타로우스 밥
Revelio.
어디야? 그래서 땡 소리가 나는데 어딘지를 못 찾겠어요. 뭐야?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
아닌데?
I should go and see her.
아닌데?
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
가고. 여기도 있다.
Revelio.
노비아에게 돌아가세요. 여기 안에서 엄청 크게 소리가 나. 아 여기.
Revelio.
어디서 나는 소리일까? 여기서 나는데. 밖에서 나는 소리일까?
Revelio.
이건가? 이건 내가 못 보는데. 근데 좀 배고픈 듯. 쿠키. 쿠키 한 개만 먹을게요. 너무 배가 고파서 아니고.
Revelio. Lumos.
뭐야? 어?
Revelio.
예쁘다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
어?
Lumos.
그런 게 많다더니 정말 많구만.
Revelio.
어거레이. 띵띵 소리가 나요. 띵띵 것 같아.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
찾아왔어.
gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
와. 아니 내가 가져야겠어라는 선택지가 있는 게 너무 소름 돋아.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
귀여운 녀석. 아 이번 선택은 너무 좀 그렇잖아요. 너무 마음이 아프잖아. 저 친구 애들이 괴롭힌대요. 저 곱스톤도 다 숨겨놨던 거야. 너무 안쓰러워서. 오, 지팡이도 코스튬이 있네요. 지팡이도 코스튬이 있어요. 지팡이 코스튬. 이거 방 장식용인가 보다. 세상에, 내 방. 내 방. 많이 찾았다. 와, 수집 요소 장난 없는데요? 아, 이제 이렇게 저장이 되는구나. 장비를 새로 줬어요. 와우, 드디어 머리 보호구를 줬어요. 아, 이렇게 나와있네. 고급, 상급, 망토알로. 우와, 6레벨. 6레벨 공격력 무기 5. 헬트족 거입니다. 하지만 우리에게는 외형 변경하기가 있으니까요. 아스트랄로브. 귀여워. 예쁜데? 아, 안 보이게. 모자는 안 보이는 게 좋을 것 같아. 나중에 진짜 마녀 모자 같은 게 아니고 있어요. 왜 장비 자꾸 불이 들어와 있죠? 장갑도 줬나요? 아닌데. 이런 거 너무 불편하거든요. 왜 자꾸 불이 들어와 있죠? 너무 불편해. 왜 때문에? 나 안 했나요? 잠깐만요. 저것 좀 치우고 올게요. 강아지가 어지럽힐 것 같아요. 아, 어디 가야 되지? 아, 아까 종이 찾아오라 그랬지?
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements.
발음과
I
동작에
want to see
신중해야
some
한다.
vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
오, 좀 어려워요? 바로.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
예.
Revelio.
여기 안에 또 그거 있다. 문제 푸는 거. 음, 11, 2. 어미. 이게 어딨어?
Revelio.
뭐야, 한 게 어딨지?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
비행. 8개. 5, 9, 14, 3. 히드라. 아, 그래요? 이제 퇴근하시나 보네. 으이. 와, 열렸어요.
Revelio.
오픈. 나 이제 어디 가야 되지, 참? 이제 호그 스미드 가야 되고요. 컬렉션에 뭐 하나 그 고양이 이거 주셔서 도대체 장비는 왜 뉴가 떠 있는 걸까요? 너무 잠시만. 그 이상? 이게 아니어도 계속 떠 있는데 뭐지? 아, 보상받기 키를 눌러야지 되는 거구나. 챌린지에서. 맞네. 근데 이게 뭔가 좀 예쁜 것 같기도 해. 뭔가 더 학생 같아. 컬렉션. 저는 레번클로 나와서 그냥 레번클로 했어요. 원래 그리핀도르일 거라고 생각. 뭐가 있나? 내가 이를 보면서 여기 아까 갔던 데 아닌가? 맞네, 갔던 데.
Revelio.
왜 여기서만 찌른 거야?
Revelio.
뭘까? 뭔가 짤랑거리는데 뭔지 모르겠네. 미안, 오래 기다렸지.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, looking for me?
그럼.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
그러고 보니까 제 그리핀도르네요. 기숙사. 몰랐네. 몰랐어.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
뛰어가야 되나?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient runes. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken
와,
some
화면
getting
깨지는
used to. I did not grow up around
이게
snow.
나한테만 있는 증상인가?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this
Revelio.
area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
오. 서로. 여기도 있다.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
대환장. 이 그래픽 깨지는 거 미치겠네.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
France, who's been sugar?
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits? Revelio.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the
잠시만.
crest.
나 이것
Past that
좀
ruin.
가져가고.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class,
이상한 게 되게
much can
많은데.
be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
아싸이 안 넣었는데요.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 있어? 친구야.
Levioso.
뭘까 이게?
Accio.
친구야 잠깐만. 채집은 하면서 가야지.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
월장석.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
월장석이라는 거거든요. 가는 길이.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Mr. Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon...
Revelio.
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
어, 6레벨 됐어.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
같이 둘러보는
Enjoy
게
yourself.
아니야.
I will see you soon.
나 혼자 둘러보는겨? 오, 미용실도 있어. 세상. 마법사 옷가게도 있네.
Revelio.
여기 지팡이.
Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
와.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
와, 지팡이 겁나 커, 통.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
오.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
이거 지팡이는 무조건 다 똑같은 거 주는 건가?
13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
그 초록색 지팡이만 보여주는 걸까?
I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Take it. 오, 이거 내가 다 정할 수 있나 봐.
How intriguing.
오, 와우. 진짜.
Curious indeed.
와.
How intriguing.
아, 이 지팡이가 뭔가 좀 예뻐 보이는데요.
How intriguing.
아, 아까 단풍나무가
Curious indeed.
유연함. 길이도 줄일 수 있나 봐요.
How intriguing.
오. 다양한 마법, 안정적인 마법, 강력한 마법. 안정적인 마법? 안정적인 마법으로.
What do you think?
오, 예쁜데 내 지팡이?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
감사합니다. 방이 굉장히 마음에 들어요. 여기 가야 돼. 마법약 상점.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
안녕하세요.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
보급품.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
와, 비싸.
Come
나는
back
돈도
another time
없는데.
if you're in a rush today.
이런 거 팔 수 있네. 팔아서 돈 바꿔도 되는 건가? 자, 인벤토리. 장비. 필요 없는 장비는 팔아도 되는 거겠지. 방이 손잡이도 낄 수 있고. 컬렉션. 이게 뭐야? 와, 뭐야. 나 이렇게 많은 식물을 봤다고? 응? 뭔가 안 열렸나 봐.
Revelio.
여기서 가는 게 아니군요. 뭐야. 사람 또 들어오네?
Revelio.
여기서 무슨... 뭐야.
Levioso.
상자는 어떻게 여는 거지?
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
너는 뭐지? 못 여는 상자 가야겠다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
지도. 시야. 아, 여기도 가야 되는 거지.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after
다른 게
something
더
fresh.
있나요? 더 좋은 게 있으면 하고 싶지만 여기도 비싸겠죠?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
굉장히 비싸네요. 너무 비싸서 제가 뭘 살 수가 없어요.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio.
홈스 앤 스크롤스. 저기는 입구에 있으니까 일단 우선 다른 데 먼저 돌아보고. 여기 없고.
Revelio.
뭐가 없나 본데? 뭐가 있어? 오. 도대체 얘는 뭐지? 아, 어스키님 어서오세요. 저 친구 어떻게 열어요? 오늘 다시 땡그랗게 뜨네. 뭐지? 뭐 했는데 레번클로 나왔어요. 저는 후플푸프나 그리핀도르 가고 싶었는데 바꾸려고 하다가 안 바꿨어요. 뭔 소리요?
Revelio.
눈 달린 것들은 뭐지?
What are you up to now?
그 뭐지? 거기에서 하는 것도 레번클로 나왔는데 여기서도 또 레번클로 나와가지고 그냥 운명을 받아들이기로 했어요. 계속 레번클로 나오더라고요. 뭐야? 오! 어? 내가 폴 잘랐어. 네, 그리핀도르 아니에요. 아, 근데 PC 버전은 프레임 드랍이 너무 심해가지고. 프레임 드랍 살려줘. 근데 나 어디 가는 거지?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
여기도 뭐 있다. 옷가게.
My first employment was at Honeyduke's. Stop where I was.
이런 것도 맛있어.
Revelio.
얘는 어디요? 대화도 못하네.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day.
우와.
I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
와, 프레임 드랍 진짜 너무 심하다. 여기도 한번 가봐야지. 여기만 가보고.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm sure I'll have it soon.
아, 내가 도와주려고 했는데 뭐 저렇게까지 정색을. 미장원.
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
미용실에서 바꿀 수 있대요.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
여기서 이제 원할 때 언제든지 바꿀 수 있나 봐요. 흉터랑 눈색 정도만 바꿀 수 있어요. 보는 건 그닥 비싼 게 아닌가 봐요.
Revelio.
여기 딱 큰 상자. 뭐야, 장비 슬롯이 꽉 찼대. 팔아야 되나 봐. 장비 슬롯을 팔고. 아, 이것도 너무 꽉 차면은 안 된다고 그러는구나. 안경 무슨 일? 그냥 보이지 마. 이거 뭐야? 응? 겁나 웃겨. 이거 바로 준 거구나. 좀 팔고 와야겠다. 뭐 이건 또 주네. 여기를 좀 팔고 와서 어디서 팔지? 여기 가서 팔고 여기서도 팔 수 있겠지?
What can I do for you today?
이런 거 댕 비싼데 팔아도 되나? 아, 외형은 그냥 다 할 수 있구나. 팔아도 상관없는 건가?
Revelio.
뭐 있다. 다른 건 둘째치고 빨리 여기를 좀 벗어나고 싶네요. 쿵쿵거리네. 금색 용 눈 안경.
Revelio. Revelio.
이게 있나?
Revelio.
아무리 혈세가 다 걸려 있어가지고. 이제 여기 가야 돼.
Revelio.
입구에 뭐 없나?
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Protego. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts, Professor.
안경 어떡해.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
안경.
I look forward to that day.
And I
안경
too see
어떨?
it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
고작 이거밖에 주지 않는다니. 공짜로. 나머진 내 돈으로 사라 이거지?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
네티를 만나러 가볼까요?
Revelio.
여기는 뭐 없나? 잠시만 실례 좀 하겠습니다. 총 다 2개씩 있던데 여기는 하나밖에 없네. 어머! 이게 뭐야?
Revelio.
여기 위에다 숨겨두셨구나. 상해사? 상해사요? 여기는 무슨 스크롤 같은 거.
Revelio.
실례 좀 하겠습니다. 문이 열리는 거.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
뭐야?
Lumos.
여기가 어딜까? 뭐야? 너무나 똑같은 생겼어.
Revelio.
뭐야? 여기 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 아몬스구나. 나 구경 다 했어.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭐요? 거짓말.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
설마 얘랑 싸우라는 거예요?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to let him down!
와, 겁나 세.
What was that? I was trying to beat him with his own team. I like it! Do more of it!
근데 나 죽어. 막았는데 깨뜨렸어. 모두 회방 받았다니.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Expelliarmus.
아, 저렇게 던지라고. 아, 근데 프레임드랍이 너무 심해가지고. 예?
Goodness!
사양 제일
A
낮췄어요.
second troll.
근데 이게 지금
Did you two
PC
take on
버전이
a
좀
fully
그렇대요.
grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
오피스. 오.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Luckily they didn't do any damage. Ah, good as new.
이 집도 설마 내가 고쳐?
Reparo.
와. 아, 좀 쩌는 듯? 집도 고쳐요? 그런가 봐. 어떤지.
We were just talking about you.
어쩐지 이 사람 아까 나 왔는데
Hello, sir.
말을
I
못하게
don't believe we've met.
하더라고.
Allow
대화를
me to
안
introduce
하더라고.
myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous
로브
encounter,
하나를
I'd like to give you
준다는데요?
one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very
그냥
generous of you.
감사합니다.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
설마 이거 주는 거예요? 이런 거 팔아도 되겠죠? 와, 설마 저 이거 주신 거예요?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
야, 잠깐만. 나
I sell
지금,
even more battle-worthy.
나 지금 너무 황당하거든? 아저씨 나한테 뭘 준 거래니?
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
사람 되는 건가? 나 이런 거 쓰고 싶은데. 갈색 도롱뇽 눈고글이래. 사람 그냥 봐. 뺄때기 너무 내 캐릭터 댕기게 생겼어.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
내 캐릭터 몰입을 너무 방해하는데요? 어떡하지?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
싫어. 왜 이렇게 괴롭히는 거야?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
안경 왜요? 밤 됐어.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
호그와트 지도를 선택하세요. 휴게실. 그냥 이렇게 가는구나. 어이구야. 근데 프레임 드랍 좀 빨리 잡아줬으면 좋겠다. 프레임 드랍이 너무 심해요. 아, 7레벨. 뿅. 새로운 부엉이 우편을 받았대요. 날 보러 오너라. 그린 고트에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 굳이 교수님 이렇게 보낼 필요가 있었을까요? 퀘스트 투적. 갑시다. 아, 여기는 학교니까 학생스럽게 너무 학생 같지가 않아서. 뭔가 교복이 예쁜 것 같긴 해. 이게? 아무것도 안 했어요. 아, 안경이요? 안경 마음에 안 드세요? 나름 괜찮은 것 같은데. 시선 강탈. 아니, 뭐가 무섭다고 그러세요? 1도 안 무서워요. 걱정하지 마세요. 정말 무서운 것은 트롤. 네? 왜요? 아는 지인이 아는 지인이 저런 안경을 좋아한다며 뭐 저도 열린 마음으로.
Revelio. Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Why are you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Hey.
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
애들이 좀 물욕이 없네요.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
저런 안경을 좋아하는 친구일 수도 있잖아. 여기 온 김에 이거 문제 다시 좀 풀어봐야겠다. 이 유니콘. 아, 유니콘이 아니구나. 얘네. 그다음에 유니콘 1, 5, 7. 나무뿌리. 와? 우와.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
여기 위에 뭐가 더 있다.
Revelio. My family has a lot of Muggle traditions.
Find anything yet?
Don't mind most
안장. 캐주얼 교복.
talking about magic can get exhausting.
아, 안경이 마음에 안 드시면은.
Levioso.
오, 저 8레벨. 뭐가 때랭. 하이. 근데 나 지금 어디 가는 중? 지금 어디 가는 중?
Lumos.
상자다, 상자. 깜짝이야. 깜짝 놀랬단소.
Lumos.
널 데리러 왔어. 안녕.
Revelio.
아 잠깐만, 나 근데 여기 올 때가 아니라 지금 교수님을 먼저 만나야 하는데 여기까지 와버렸어요. 그쵸. 얼마 차이 나더라? 그래도 조금 났던 것 같은데, 가격 차이가? 차이 안 나진 않았던 것 같은데. 근데 이제 디럭스를 사게 되면은 먼저 해볼 수 있다는 그 장점이 있으니까. 그래서 사는 거지 뭐. 아 근데 확실히 이게 액박 패드가 좀 무거워가지고 손목이 아파요. 무겁네요. 무겁다 무거워. 진짜 그래야 되나?
Revelio.
뭐. 교수님 저 왔어요.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
Whoa.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you,
뭐,
they
아니,
want what we found in that vault.
아니 근데 얻은 게 그거.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be
이거
precise.
그거네요.
And a bit beyond.
그
I see traces of magic there on the
해리가
map.
가지고 있었던.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be
동생이 제
prepared for
캐릭터
anything.
이상하대요.
Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
캐캐. 바나나는 아니고 아니요. 안경 이거 드롭스로 준 거 같은데? 좀 전에 받은 안경 같은데 아닌가? 좀 전에 받은 안경 같은데. 근데 왜 이렇게 나 오래 걸리는 거지? 뭐
I don't
자꾸
think I can
중간에
do
뭐
this now.
이상한 거 해.
Best to come back.
뭐야? 돈을 더 내면 미리 할 수 있어요.
Revelio.
돈을 더 냈더니 먼저 하게 해주더라고요.
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
너 어디서 내니? 난 너를 챙기긴 했는데 너를 어디로 데려다 줘야 되나? 이건 내려가는 길이 어디? 왜 이렇게 보면 오지?
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
구글 지도에 랜드마크를 찾아주세요. 와우. 네, 근데 프레임 드랍도 장난 없어요. 어? 아래쪽?
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not cobbled up.
Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1420.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
최적화 문제라고 하던데요. 저도 잘 모르겠어요. 왜 그런지.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
죄송합니다. 여기가 아니네요.
This stairwell looks promising.
예, 그럴 거라고 하던데요. 나중에 뭐 좀 더 패치를 해줄 거라고. 그러니까 PC 버전이
This
최적화
looks like the
문제가 좀
portrait from the
있대.
map. Now, where's the treasure?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Reparo.
그림의 비밀을 발견한.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Whoa!
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
이거 보셨어요? 약간 방탈출 게임 같아요.
Lumos.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they
지금은
brilliant?
없는데 나중에는 있을
Is
것
everything
같아요.
all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet...
아까 튜토리얼 하는데 거기서 너무 많이 죽어가지고. 예, 괜찮은 것 같아요. 저는 해리포터 좋아하거든요. 이 지팡이 모양도 본인이 원하는 대로 설정할 수 있고, 뭐 지팡이 길이나 유연성 이런 것도 다 설정할 수 있더라고요. 이거 너무 스폰가?
Reparo. Revelio.
그럴지도요? 재밌어요. 저 스토리 진짜 별로 못 밀고 여태까지 막 그 호그와트 돌아다니면서 성 돌아다니면서 학교 돌아다니면서 그때까지 놀았어요. 정말 신기한 곳이 너무 많고 수집 요소가 많아가지고 되게 재밌는데요? 뭔가 약간 영화 보는 것 같기도 하고. 이주?
What have you learned?
이주면 다 할 수
Hello,
있을까요?
Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
나라면 그 보물은 내 것이어야 해 하면서.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
그랬을 텐데. 너랑 보물찾기를 함께해서 기뻐 이러는 거 보니까는. 다이달로스 열쇠창. 다이달로스의 열쇠창. 그니까 나 겁나 개쩌는 교복 찾았는데 와, 넌 운이 좋았구나 이러고 있네. 바보. 나라면 바꿀래? 내 거랑 바꿀래? 나였으면 내 거랑 바꿀래 이랬어.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented two-pounder.
케임브리지에 있는 내 연락책들로부터 유성우에 대한 그들의 이해가 틀렸다는 것을 인정한다는 소식을 들었어. 네가 기뻐할 거라고 생각해. 내가 아는 한 모두 머글인 아일랜드의 한 천문학자와 영국의 한 천문학자는 이탈리아 천문학자가 완료한 작업을 기반으로 유성을 해성에 연결하는 수단으로 지구의 궤도에 있는 먼지의 위치를 계산하는 작업을 제안했어. 와, 뭐라는지 1도 모르겠다.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
응?
got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
기숙사 토큰이요?
Revelio.
어디서 땡거리는데 어디서 땡거리는지 모르겠다. 와 근데 이거 무슨 열쇠를 찰싹 때려가지고 집어넣는 거 양심에 조금 찔리네요.
Revelio.
어디서 자꾸 땡거리는데 어딘지 모르겠어요. 모금? 와 근데 저 이제 슬슬 배고파요. 너무 배고파. 잠은 안 오는데 배는 고파. 그리고 호그와트 레거시는 너무 재밌다. 밥이요? 아 근데 밥 먹고 나면은 졸릴까봐.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
나 키 찾았어.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
하면 안 되죠, 지금.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
지금 아직 잘 때가 아니라고.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw.
레번클로. 두 개씩. 근데 지금 내가 한 거 조금밖에 안 한 거 같은데? 아직 한참 남았을 것 같은데? 밥 타임. 조금만 더 하고요. 이러다 또 좀 더 하고. 루아님 지금 뭐 하고 있어요? 아크예요? 이제 밥 먹어야 된다고? 이제 또 밥을 먹으려면은 뭔가를 만들어야 돼. 그러면 귀찮아. 아, 이래요? 이거?
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open
뭐야?
this. Quite a few by the look of it.
아니. 한 개로 열 수 있는 게 아니었어? 지겹다고? 일은 지겹지. 헥헥 교수님과 이야기를 하세요. 헥헥 교수님. 아 근데 이거 스투페파이
What are you up to
쓰려면은
now?
좀 연습 좀 해야겠는데요. 저 스투페파이 너무 하기 어렵더라고. 여기 뭐 있다.
I believe we have some
Revelio.
matters to discuss.
뭐야? 여기 책이 있어. 두 장만 더 모으면 된다. 보물이 겁내 많은데?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
교차한 지팡이들의 두 라운드에서 승리하기.
Swords crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
이거 찰싹 소리.
Excellent.
찰싹 소리 미쳤다. 일단 마셔. 올라가야 되나? 나도 빨리 신기한 동물들을 만나고 싶어. 호그와트.
Revelio.
오 깜짝이야.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she
왜 괴롭히는 거요?
to draw up a contract with
Revelio.
If I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly
어?
Accio. Levioso.
뭘까 저거?
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
이게 뭘까요? 어떻게 하는?
Levioso.
이것도 아니고.
Accio.
이것도 아니고.
Reparo. Lumos.
이것도 아닌데? 여긴 아직 못 들어가는 데인가?
Revelio.
나. 와, 음악도 연주해줘요. 대박.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
나 여기서 이길 수 있을까?
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for
여기서
all.
못 이기면은
And
저
to liven
그걸 못
things up,
배우는 거네?
the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it, if ever.
여기서 하면 되는 건가? 한번 해보자. 잘 못 싸우지만.
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
오씨. 레비오소로. 오! 와우!
Levioso. Defendo. Come on. Confringo.
Accio. Act like a winner, Levioso. Levioso.
아, 이 여자애를 바꾸고 싶어.
Confringo.
어머! 나 팬!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
다시.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Levioso.
Esforzo!
Levioso. You're better than that. Confringo. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Confringo.
오, 이겼다!
I could never duel like that. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
거창한 지팡이들 싸움.
Hope to see you back here again.
야, 나 한 번 더 이겨야 돼, 친구야.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
이렇게 파트너도 정할
Ready
수
to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3명이야. 와, 얘네 잘 싸워요. 어떻게 싸워야 되지, 이거? 근데 3명이라 가지고.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
이 3마리를 어떻게 죽이지? 나 너무 비겁했나요? Wow!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hey. Just go.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Good Round one.
Leviosa.
틀렸다.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
또 무슨 퀘스트가 있어요? 와, 근데 찾아야 될 게 이렇게나 많다네. 대박이긴 하네. 표가 떠 있는데 뭘까? 외형? 아, 근데 잠그는 게 좀 별론데. 퀘스트. 어? 도상의 위치 확인. 교수님이 여기 계시네요.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
교수님한테 가서 배웁시다. 아니 근데 왜 레번클로 목도리는
I
안
trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
그럼 오후 2시에 또 일어나야 돼요? 그러니까 4개밖에 없어. 근데 이제 인센디오 저거를 배웠으니까는
Incendio. You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Excellent defensive skills. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Leviosa, Incendio! Incendio!
인센디오. 여기 밑에 뭐 퀘스트 있는데요?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Duncan Hobhouse.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
네,
I've heard
PC예요.
all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a
안경 안
reputation
썼으면
as a
네빌
coward.
롱바텀 닮았다.
Some have even
이게.
taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in.
거짓말이잖아.
Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like
근데 난
her,
약초화학
I'd
수업을 안
imagine they're not
들어봐서
exactly
관리 선생님이
harmless.
뭘 키우는지 몰라.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
나는 약초화학 수업
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
수업도 안 해봤는데.
Revelio.
와, 크다. 이? 와, 어디로 갔어?
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
요. 책부터 모아줄게. 재민 영화.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
샀어요? 나도 샀어. 와.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this bag too if I were her.
어? 열쇠? 용량 70 몇 기가였던 거. 80? 대략 80 기가?
Revelio. Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
어디 뭐가 있는 거지? 자꾸 소리가 나는 걸까?
Revelio.
아, 여기 이 있었는데? 어디 있는 거지? 뭐지?
Revelio.
어디서 째랭 하는 소리가 나는 게 어딘지 모르겠어. 내 눈이 안 좋은 걸까? 플스가 더 좋은 것 같아. 네. 여기 어떻게 들어가?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
어떻게 들어가? 네, 이렇게.
Accio.
여기 상자가 있는데.
Revelio. Accio.
여기 어떻게 들어가는 거지?
Revelio.
여기서는 소리가 안 나. 마법을 못 쓰게 하자고.
Revelio.
방금 뭐가 날아갔어? 이거 뭘까요?
Revelio.
뭐 있다. 아! 소리가 굉장히 찰져요. 땡!
Revelio.
도대체 뭐가 있는 걸까? 뭐 때문에?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
초회랑. 장비를 또 줬네요. 지팡이 손잡이. 약초회랑으로 가볼까요? 정말 해야 될 게 너무 많잖아.
Revelio.
아직 못 보는구나. 아까 여기 왔었는데?
Incendio. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
뭐가 굉장히 많은데. 레번클로 딸 아닌가?
Revelio.
여기가. 소리 움직이는데요? 괜찮은 거 맞아? 상관없어. 밑으로 내려가야 돼? 굉장히 굉장히 사람의 발길이 닿지 않는 곳에 있다.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
뭐가 있는 걸까요, 여기?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
원천이요?
Lumos. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
이런 위험한 곳에 내가 가야 해?
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
되게 위험해 보여.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Lumos.
도대체 이 위험한 곳에는 왜?
Incendio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos.
와, 고작 이거 하나 뜯겠다고.
Incendio. Lumos.
징그러워. 아, 매우 용감하네. 혼자서 이런 데도 오고.
Lumos.
뭐?
Revelio.
빨리 돌아가자.
Lumos.
와, 여기가 운동장이었어? 몰랐네.
Lumos. Revelio.
목조 고양이. 아니, 저 레번클로요. 혜미님 뭐 나왔어요? 나 레번클로 나오던데? 왜 사람들 전부 다 내가 슬리데린이라고 하지? 푸풀푸푸? 아니, 사람들 왜 다 후뿔푸뿔을 다 저렇게 얘기하는 거야?
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
아니, 왜 후뿔푸뿔을 다 전부 다 막 이상하게 얘기해. 뽀롤롤로 이러질 않나.
I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
얘가 왜
Of course.
슬리데린이에요?
I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein.
사람들이 전부 다 나 슬리데린일 것 같아. 나 얼마나 마음이 여린데. 내가 무슨 슬리데린? 마음이 얼마나 여리다고요. 마음이 굉장히 여린 사람입니다. 무슨 소리예요. 맨날 못생긴 것만 다 나 닮았대. 솜이 닮았다 그랬다가 또 뭐 닮았다 그랬다가 좋은 글러브 줬어. 왜 다시 해요? 그냥 해. 왜 다시 해? 진짜? 그건 그럴 수 있겠다. 예쁜 거 하지. 나 드디어 레번클로 목도리 얻었어. 헤르미온느? 헤르미온느 하면 그리핀도로 가야 되지. 레번클로 똑똑한 애들이라. 나는 후플푸프 하고 싶었는데. 후플푸프나 그리핀도르. 착한 애들인 거지. 교수님 저 왔어요.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your
네,
new wand.
다녀오세요.
You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
안타?
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
세바스찬과 대화하세요? 세바스찬.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
저 총자는 뭐지? 아까부터 너무 신경이 쓰이는데.
What are you up to now?
Passage in Hogwarts.
너무 신경이 쓰여.
Surprise me if new ones popped up again.
해안구. 여기 계셨구만.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me.
거짓말 해버렸어.
Why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
왜 굳이 그런 곳에 들어가야 하죠?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know.
후용
The
마법.
disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
어, 진짜요?
I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
나. 부아님 게임 샀어요? 마법이. 아까 어떻게 하더라? 스킬?
We must remain unseen.
내려가라.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Oh.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Oh.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
유인하려면은
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the closet. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
눈 어떻게 여니? 친구야? 책이 왜 이래? 아, 여기 문이 따로 있구나.
Revelio.
진동.
Silent as a grave. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Level.
소리 났어. 안 되지? 분명을 풀어야 되나?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring
보롱방님
where
어서
they
오세요.
shouldn't be.
네. 재밌네요.
Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
고마워.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it.
너 좋은 녀석이구나? 아, 구역에 뭐가 있길래.
Revelio.
Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
이거 들어가라고요? 어머. 뭐야? 물?
Revelio.
Where might this lead?
뭐 있는 건 아니겠지? 뭐 있으면 큰일 나는데? 난 싸우기 싫은데?
Levioso. Accio.
뭐지?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
그냥 내려. 뭐야?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
뭐야, 하나 더 있잖아. 뭐야, 또 있어. 뭐야. 상상된다. 오케이. 오씨. 너무 위험한데요. 많이 맞았는데? 오! 뭐야? 갑자기.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
틀렸다. 분량이 한 개 남았어. 잠옷이 왜 이렇게 공격력이 높아? 안경 쓰지 않는 게 좋겠다. 큰일 났다 이거.
Levioso. Incendio. Leviotego. Levioso. Accio.
막기가 너무 어려워요. 정말 힘들겠겠어요.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
오. 뭐야? 근데 나 이 안경을 왜 계속 쓰고 있는 거지? 뭐야? 휴가님 어서오세요. 우와. 정말 마법이란 신기하구만. 뭐야? 응?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Whoa.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
뭐야? 이 여자애도 5학년 때부터 입학했고 나도 5학년 때부터 입학했는데? 벌써 10시네? 이런.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
와, 미안해서 어떡하지?
Revelio. Potato.
미안해서 어떡한담? 혼자 왔다 해버리네. 아이고 미안해. 어? 잠시만. 아까 얻었던 거 다시 가지러 못 가나? 뭐요? 옷? 보상을 못 가져왔는데? 큰일 났다. 게임 오래 하고 얼마 안 된 것 같은데.
Lumos.
그러네. 10시간 반째네. 좀만 더 하고 가죠 뭐. 아니 근데 지금 너무 재밌어가지고. 아니 나 저기 보상 가지러 가야 돼.
Lumos.
설마 여기 들어가면 또 다시 그 괴물이 있을까요? 없겠지? 제발.
Revelio.
여기서 보상을 못 챙기고 뭐가 있어? 뭐가 있는데요? 네, 로아님 안녕히 계세요. 그냥 저 안 그러면 떨어지더라고. 떨어질까 무서워. 어이. 아까 여기서 보상은 이 보상이 아니었는데 아까는? 와 이거 랜덤인가 본데요 보상이? 아까 잠옷 세트가 나왔었는데 아까 잠옷이 나왔는데 아닌가? 내가 잠옷을 입고 있는 건가? 아닌데. 뭐지?
Revelio.
여기는 뭐지?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
지도 내실. 뭐야 여기?
Revelio.
어떻게 나가는 거지? 뭐야?
Potato.
나갈 수 있는 방법이 없잖아. 아까 잠옷을 얻었었는데. 와 이거 아이템 나오는 거 랜덤인가 보다. 무조건 나오는 게 아닌가 봐요. 네, 뭐 안 보이는 것 같아요. 어쩔 수 없지. 네, 저는 재밌어요. 저는 해리포터 좋아해서. 도비 아까 나왔어 잠깐. 진짜.
Do you think it's painful to be in a half
도비
Revelio.
Dear me, you
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
아니 인성이라뇨. 그 사람이 저한테 먼저 말 걸었잖아요. 혹시 뭐 나오나 싶어서.
On another adventure, are we?
입만 7,000원. 책과 시련.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right.
And the second memory? In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about
미리
George's
받아
death.
놓으세요.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
오,
There's more to magic
약초학과
than
마법약에 대해서도
spellcasting.
Plenty to
공부해보래요.
keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
어? 무슨 소리예요? 우리 외형 보상. 네, 재밌어요. 저는 일단 너무 재밌어요. 무슨 왜요? 아, 아까 잠옷 되게 마음에 들었는데. 아. 진짜 너무 속상하네요. 잠옷을 아까 얻었거든요? 아. 근데 갑자기 그거 저 죽어가지고 잠옷이 없어졌지 뭐예요. 아. 죽지 말았어야 했어. 정말 아까워 죽겠네. 그 잠옷 너무 마음에 들었는데 말이죠. 뭐야? 피그 교수님이 돌아올 때까지 학교 생활 하라는데요? 갑자기?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
뭐요? 약수학 수업 듣기. 안경요? 안경 괜찮은데? 근데 학교 생활도 해야 되긴 한데 무슨 생활, 뭘 하는지 안 알려줘가지고. 아! 불행하게도 저긴 안 찍혀있네. 미안한데 나 약학 수업 좀 듣고 갈게. 미안하다 얘야. 나 너무 궁금하거든.
I still can't believe that girl.
Hi. Hi.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology, but Professor Garlic makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than
푸푸푸푸.
Revelia.
랭. 문 열어.
You're growing Punja's onion again.
안녕하세요.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
내 캐릭터.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
교수님 내 안경 보고 놀란 것
This year will be filled
같은데.
with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, to Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
Mandrake.
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yep. Oh.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack out the soil.
어이구야.
The soil should envelop
약간
the
그렇게
root like
생기긴
a
했어.
warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
선생님 큰일 날 뻔했어요. 하마터면.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
뭐 있다.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
여기서 꽃 따가는 거 되겠죠?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
어이구야. 뭐 괜찮겠지. 교수님 이해해 주실 거예요.
Yes, Professor. Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
네가 먹는 줄 알았어.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a
상호작용.
vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
오.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now,
에이
let's say we
설마요.
branch out. Introduce you to a
강냉이만
different
볼드모트라고.
sort of flora.
아니요.
The Chinese chomping
중국산
cabbage.
깨무는 양배추?
You'll find
그게
that
뭐지?
some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
이름이
Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
이름이 저게
Yes,
뭐죠?
Professor. They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
아니 너무 위험한 거 아니에요?
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
너 지금
I'm
나한테
Leander.
작업
I'll be
거는
showing you
거냐?
the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
너 나 좋아하냐? 날 못 쳐다보네? 근데 나 좋아하나 봐요.
Nice
나
work
못
in defense against
쳐다보는데?
the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull
아니,
from crushing
자뻑이
him?
아니라.
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight.
야, 너 갑자기 나 잘 쳐다보네?
And Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
이거 나한테서 눈을 못 떼요. 이거 봐. 나 구멍 나겠어. 근데 나 좋아하는 거 맞다니까? 야, 미안. 너 내 스타일 아니야. 근데 우리 어디로 가야 되는 거니?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
R을 눌러 도구 휠을 열고
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
소모품인가 본데요? 약간 수류탄이라고 해야 되나? 뭐라고 그래야 되죠? 약간
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite
그런 게 아닐까요?
fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your
뭔가
skill in the
느낌이
soil
그런데?
continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
오, 약학 수업 끝났네요.
Those mandrakes are really running.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as...
마법약 수업. 저 친구들이랑 싸울 때 저거 던져도 되나? 버섯? 아니 버섯이. 양배추. 깨무는 양배추. 그러겠죠?
Kindness and concern.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
너 교수님 좋아하니? 뭐 관심 있어 할 수도 있잖아요. 궁금해서. 불걸님 하이.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
호그와트 랩 러브레터? 그럴 수도 있지. 아, 모험이 하고 싶은데 빨리 퀘스트를 깨야겠죠? 더 다양한 마법을 쓰기 위해 해움이 부족하다고요? 또 어머.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never.
I saw an aura about him.
Revelio.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
열쇠 잡는 거 되게 웃겨요. 봐보세요.
Yes.
아.
Revelio.
근데 이게 막 스토리를 열심히 밀어야 막 스킬도 쓸 수 있고 막 그런 거잖아요. 근데 내가 너무 스토리 안 밀고 엉뚱한 거 하러 다녀가지고 소집 이런 거. 지팡이 샀죠. 제 지팡이 되게 예쁜 건데 한번 구경시켜 드릴까요? 하얀 지팡이 보여드릴게요. 내 지팡이 매우 이쁘다고. 짜란! 제 지팡이 예쁘죠? 단풍나무. 멸종 위기 뿔이요? 하나 샀죠.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
뭐 알려주지도 않고 그냥 만들어요? 와, 나는 진짜 무슨
Use
영재인가?
a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction.
나 지금 깎고 있는 중이에요?
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
반대 방향으로 계속 돌리고 있었어. 와, 국자 겁나 녹슬었어. 주던데요? 쓰라고? 야.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
한솥을 끓여놔.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Weasley!
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll
야,
already
내가
be in
그런
Sharp's
거
office
원래
with his permission,
가져오면은 난
perhaps you could grab it for me.
도둑이잖아.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Oh.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
아, 진짜.
Remember, precision is key.
뭐 더 다른 건 없어요, 선생님? 별게 없네.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDonald.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. It means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld
얘 나
potion on their
좋아하나
first
봐.
try.
막 나
Well
칭찬하는데?
done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy
지자랑이네.
of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no
좀
doubt.
말이 많은 타입이구나. 야, 위즐리.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush
오.
it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
얘 때문에 나 혼나는 거 아니야?
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
공범 자수하라는데? 아, 나.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will
위즐리 너
say
때문에.
you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
붓을 어디다 두지?
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
어디서 떼랭 소리가 나는데 어딜까요? 너 뭐하니?
Revelio.
아, 너 때문에 이씨.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left.
그건 네
Sharp may
생각이지.
seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Revelio.
이거 뭐야? 소리가 나거든요?
Revelio.
Don't. Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
도무지 어디서 소리가 나는지를 모르겠다. 모르겠어요, 저도. 어디서 삐링 하는 건지.
What are you up to now?
네. 아니 저기요, 이상한 안경 쓴 여자애라뇨. 아니야, PC도 바로는 안 되고 눌러야 돼요. 클릭. 이거 해볼까? 무타한 지팡이 클럽. 안경 쓴 이상하네? 아니야. 안 이상해. 전 지극히 정상이에요. 진짜로. 뭐요? 이제 지금 11시간 21분 53초 지나고 있는데 좀 자고 올까 싶기도 하고.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
어? 쟤 아까 나 좋아하던 애 아니냐?
Tiger, you're better than that! That's all you've got? Descendo!
Incendio.
야, 너무 아프잖아. 안 돼.
They made a
야,
crap
다시 해.
breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
안경 특이.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
아니 진짜 잘 싸워요 다들. 나 난이도 쉬움으로 했었어야 됐나?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
어. 양배추 던지려고 그랬는데.
Care to try again?
소리로 했다고? 나도 쉬움으로 할 걸 그랬나
I'm
봐.
ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
너무 어려워 나한테.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Mine's the one.
아, 너무 아프다 얘들아.
Care to try again?
Yes,
그래.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
아니 너무 세요 애들이.
You're better than that! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Is that all you've got?
Tego!
Come on!
와. 몰라요? 바꿀 수 있나?
Care to try again?
야 다시 해.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out
아니
there.
한 명씩 덤비는 게 아니라 막 4명이 한꺼번에 덤비니까는 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠네.
Incendio. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Accio. Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Confringo. Like a winner.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Tego!
실드 있는데 내가 실드 잘 못
Care
쓰겠어요.
to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
야 다시
Very
떠.
well.
아.
Good luck out there.
용서하지 않고.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Accio! Tego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Give 'em what for! Lumos! Accio! Protego! Lumos! Leviosa!
There goes my weight.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready
야
now.
다시 해.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Arresto momento! Protego! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Tego! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa!
That's all you've got?
Protego!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very
아니
well.
Y
Good
버튼
luck out
있는데 나 이거 타이밍을 잘 모르겠음.
Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Tegos! Leviosa! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Leviosa! Lumos! Confringo!
Come on!
Arresto momento! Tego! Confringo!
You're better than that!
Leviosa! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Lumos! Leviosa!
Leviosa. Act like a winner.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Descendo!
내가 이걸 말겠어.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
팔 아파. 다시 나 죽여봐. 얘네 한 번에 덤비니까 대황당해 진짜로.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my way.
나 반격
Care to try again?
같은데?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I'm the one!
야 해봐. 때려봐. 내가 막지를 못하네.
Care to try again?
Yes,
내가
I'm ready now.
막지를
Very well. Good
못해.
luck out there.
아니 이걸 막아야 되거든요? 이거 막고 이거 안 맞아야 되는데 안 맞는 게 너무 어렵다.
Care to try again?
야 너
Yes,
좀
I'm ready now.
짜증난다?
Good luck out there.
아니 한 명씩 덤비면 되지. 어? 뭐야?
Is that all you've got? Come on, potato. There goes my wager.
아! 아니요 이거 PC 버전도 돼.
Care to try again?
야 안 해.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
아 팔 아파. 야 누가 이걸 깨라고 이렇게 만들어 놓은 거야? 뭐야? 혜택 교수님의 과제. 아, 다시 해보자. 어딨어? 너는 뭔데?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some.
아니 양배추
If you open the
썼는데
cabinet, I'd love to
공격
know
안
what you
하던데요?
find, if anything.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready? Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself? I certainly am. Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
야 이번에 세바스찬이랑 해보자.
Yes, Sebastian. Then let's get started.
야, 세바스찬 너만 믿는다.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso.
Come on.
There goes my wager.
근데 제발.
Care to try again? Yes, I'm ready now. Very well. Good luck out there.
너무 많이 맞았어요.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Leviosa. Is that all you've got?
막았는데. 야, 세바스찬 뭐해?
Care to try again? Yes, I'm ready now. Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
Confringo. Leviosa. Don't shy away now. Leviosa. Incendio.
You're better than that!
저거 좀 짜증이 나네요. 저 빨간 색깔 너무.
Care to try again? Yes, I'm ready now.
나 이거 오늘 깰 수 있을까?
Confringo.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
Tego. Confringo.
누가 나를 이렇게 때리는 거야? 너냐? 와, 왜 이렇게 근접해?
Care to try again? Yes, I'm ready now.
아니 얘네들 아니 저 빨간 색깔 때리는 애가 멀리에서 못 때리거든요. 가까이서밖에 못 때려요. 저 빨간색이. 나 죽여. 나도 안 급해지고 싶은데 마음이 급해짐.
Care to try again? Yes, I'm ready now. Very well. Good luck out there.
나 누구 때리는 거야 지금?
Incendio. Accio. Potato.
Don't fly away now.
이거 너무 어렵다. 아니 너무 깨고 싶은데 이거. 이건 지금 깰 수가 없겠는데요, 나?
Understandable, but don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
아, 팔이야.
Yes.
교수님 먼저 만나고 오자. 안 되면 난이도 낮춰야지 뭐. 근데 제가 이런 류 게임 처음 해보는 거라서. 다크 소울 이런 거 한 번도 해본 적이 없거든요. 맞고 때리고 구르고 이런 거 못함. 마법사인데 왜 회피를 하고 그래야 되는 거야? 그럴 거면 검 들고 싸우지. 아, 다리야.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
교수님 강의 들어요. 저 재수없는 자식. 저 노랑머리.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
틀린 것 같은데?
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you.
Ravenclaw?
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the
원래
ministry for
블랙
years.
교장님이랑 교장님이래. 교장 선생님이랑.
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
뭔가 공격받아서 저렇게 변했다는 건가? 뭐지? 어째서 저렇게 된 거죠? 아우, 팔이야. 네. 무슨 마법을 배웠다고 그랬는데?
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
이길 수 있을까? 나 얘 만나러 가야 돼요, 참. 얘가 아까부터 나 기다리고 있었어. 나 얘 까먹고 있었어. 세상에, 미안해라. 어머, 너 어디까지 간 거니? 거기까지 언제 뛰어가죠? 미쳤다. 다시 왔으면 좋겠는데 제가 자꾸 나보고 밖에 나오래. 왜 나오라는겨?
I've been turned around on the ground.
500이요?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
부러진 빗자루. 도대체 어디까지 가는 것이니? 이렇게 멀리? 호그스필드. 이런데 불꽃이 있었네. 헉, 마법 동물. 금지된 숲에는 언제 들어가 볼 수 있을까요? 가보고 싶은 곳이 너무 많아. 오이. 오이, 오이. 너 달리기. 달리기 댕 빨라. 이거 사실 나를 유인하기 위한 작전 아니야? 날 위험에 빠뜨리기 위해?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive
아니
poaching
그런 거
operation
너무
that Harlow was
위험해.
planning.
학생은
I was
그런 거 하지
thinking
않는 게
that we
좋아.
could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
뭐야?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
안.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
뭐요? 낯선 일을 돕기.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to
They
Ron.
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
어머.
Leave her alone.
Allow me to...
어머머머.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Do you really think you can fit?
We could hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this! You get off of my skate, buddy!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Child! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
뭐야, 나 밖에서는 개쎄잖아.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in
아니,
such a manner.
밖에서는 이렇게 센데 안에서는 왜 그렇게 약하지?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
뭐죠?
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well,
학교에서
you've
고대
avoided them
마법을
for the
못 써서
moment.
그런가?
Pre-warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely.
많이 가져가라길래 겁내 많은 줄 알았더니 5개밖에 없네.
As well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
오. 뭐야?
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
뭔가 있는데?
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes.
Revelio.
와, 챌린지 이제 9% 달성했대. 꽤 많이 한 것 같은데 아직 9%라니.
Revelio.
여기? 깜짝이야, 나 지랄인 줄
What
알아.
do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
땅콩이 왜 이러지?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
이 사람 이름이 지랄 셈인 줄 알았어요.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
물량?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
한 개에 100원이야? 되게 비싸네.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
아니, 내가 지금 3,000원도 겨우 모았는데
I hope to see you again sometime.
필요 없어요.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
제가 입고 있는 게 더 좋아요. 안경이야? 팔아주세요.
Revelio.
용? 용의 비늘인가봐요? Oh.
Incendio. Cursed fiends.
그런 거도 가르쳐줘요? 모르겠는데.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
이게 아닌가?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Tego. Levioso.
악동편의 털?
Revelio.
네, 마이크.
Revelio. Revelio.
왜요? 많이 안 다쳐야 될 텐데.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
뭔지 모르겠다. 좀 날씨가
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio! 8 legs is simply too many.
너무 위험한 길이 아니냐고.
Revelio. An encampment. This must be it.
Nothing over here.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio! Incendio!
regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, you'll be made even more of an example.
How many of you are there?
Was that your bet?
Potato.
You won't stop me. Your spell's long.
막았는데.
Potato.
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop me.
Lumos. Levioso.
You're so very weak.
Incendio.
An utterly pitiful display. When are you going to give up?
Incendio. Lutego.
I won't
죽겠다.
It was
안 돼!
almost too easy.
너무 많이 맞았어. 얘는 너무 센데요?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less human. Wait a moment.
Heal. Incendio.
I will make you pay. You will suffer. Where did they go? Not quite. Easily done. Losing their stride. They're prepared to surrender now. Oh, that was meant for me. You won't stop. Was that your bet? Is it? Not quite. Your spells glance off of me.
That was pitiful. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us.
Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate disappointment.
안돼.
Looks as if
이거는
there's more
깨고
than one
자고
way to enter. How many of you are there? Accio! Incendio!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Accio!
Not quite. No! I will make you pay. Just here. Oh, that was me. You won't last long. You're pathetic. Can't handle a little altercation.
Levioso! Protego!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Not quiet enough.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Who is it? Aha! There you are.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Accio!
캠퍼에 소래가 없어.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
이게 수레인가요? 수레를 문 뒤에 있다.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Revelio.
안 돼, 돼.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Lumos.
이게 뭘까?
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
술들을 너무 멀리 들고 가는 게 아닐까?
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. That's that. Settled.
응?
Protego.
차를 냈다고? 잠시만요. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 괜찮은 안경도 얻었어요. 가야 돼. 그린델왈드 나오냐고요? 아니? 뭐요? 어디까지 진행했냐는 게 저도 사실 잘 모르겠어요. 그냥 지금 8시간째예요. 8시간.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
If you're here for my wares,
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
해리포터 때문에 밤낮 바꿨었어요.
All the best to you.
아니 해리포터가 아니지. 호그와트 레거시 때문에 밤낮 바꿨었거든. 네, 이제 다시 바꿔요. 퀘스트 그래도 좀 많이 낀 것 같은데요?
I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse?
이런 거 파시는구나.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Tego! Revelio. 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 Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
모자 귀여워. 여자들이 별로 안 예뻐. 호그스미드를 가야 되는데.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
밤에 이렇게 돌아다녀도 되는 걸까?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I suppose I could. But why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
그런 모드도 있구나.
Revelio.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
네, 내가 저 상자를 넣고.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Revelio.
이거 돈 주는, 무조건 돈 주는 거.
Revelio.
길이 참. 이렇게 잠긴 곳은 어떻게 들어가는 거야?
Revelio.
스웨터 의복.
Revelio. Accio.
이게 있는 거니? 막 자물쇠 풀어주는 마법 같은 건 안 알려주나?
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching them. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
좋은 건데?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
뭐네? 이건 왜 잠겨 있다고 나오죠? 아, 레벨이 안 돼서 14레벨 돼야지 입을 수 있구나. 얼마 안 남았네.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
PT 고글.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
좋아 보이는데?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
방어력도 높고.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
아니 이거 로브 때문에 보이지가 않네.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
안경이?
Be sure to stop by whenever.
뭐 안경이야 뭐. 계속 바꿀 수 있는 게 아닌가. 그런 생각을 해요. 나 좀 멋쟁이 학생 같아 보이는데? 뭔가 좀 이상해 보인단 말이야. 왜 그런 걸까요? 뭐 때문에 이상해 보이는 걸까? 미용실이 어디? 마담 스넬리.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Revelio.
여기서 머리 바꿀 수 있더라고요.
What is it you might be interested in?
머리 스타일을 한번 바꾸려고. 이거 그 미안하다 사랑한다에 나오는 소지섭 씨 헤어 아니에요? 좀 닮았는데? 눈을 왜 이렇게 치켜뜨고 다녀? 이 머리 스타일 한번 해보고 싶어요.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
와. 어떡하면 좋아. 이 상자 열 수 있게 생겼는데 아닌가? 와, 내 캐릭 멋있어. 마음에 들어.
Revelio.
뭐야? 게이드. 갑자기 우물 앞에서 뭐가 나왔어. 계속거라. 어디 갔어?
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
다시 만들었는데 또? 그냥 호프호프 좋아요. 저 단풍나무. 저 지팡이 테스트 했을 때 단풍나무에 유니콘 스코어라고 그랬거든요. 그래서 그거랑 똑같이 만들었어요. 아 진짜? 좋은 거 아니야? 그 좀 희귀하다고 했었던 것 같은데. 아닌가?
Revelio.
나는 흰색은 단풍나무에 유니콘, 그리고 길이는 33. 그래서 숫자 3을 좋아하거든요.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is
어? 이거는 그거 안 해도 되는 거. 으차! 마스크 이름이
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about the dog.
Revelio.
딸이다. 아 여기 있구나. 마트 페도라. 아이고 눈부셔. 집 앞에 자물쇠를 아주 막 대빵만한 걸 걸어놨어. 딱통나무?
Revelio.
딱통나무 지팡이는 그 덤블도어 지팡이 아닌가? 이제 슬슬 학교로 돌아가 보실까? 덤블도어 지팡이가 좋은 건가? 그게 그거 죽음의 성물 그거 아닌가? 덤블도어. 이거 너무 스포인가? 응. 근데 덤블도어는 그게 죽음의 성물이라는 걸 알고 자기가 사용했던 거겠죠? 그렇게 보면 덤블도어 진짜 나쁜 것 같아.
Off on another adventure, are we?
응. 막, 몰라. 나는 좀 이해가 안 가요, 덤블도어. 왜 그랬을까? 왜 굳이 그렇게까지 많은 일들을 벌였을까? 그것이 참 궁금하다. 근데 론 엄마 엄청 착하잖아요. 그니까 충분히 가능할 것 같은데 왜 못 처리하는 걸까?
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Revelio.
나도 그게 좀 이해가 안 가. 근데 그게 이제 덤블도어가 약간 해리를 영웅으로 만들기 위해서 판을 만들었잖아요. 그래서 자기가 처리를 안 한 게 아닐까? 해리가 처리하게끔 하기 위해서.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Oh, I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Accio. Revelio.
좀 슬퍼요.
Accio. Nothing. Oh, this will do nicely. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'd best keep looking. Here. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
왜 저가 없나? 아, 저 위에.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps Perhaps I should look a bit higher. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise.
어디 갔어?
Here. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Nothing.
종이를 잡아야 되는데.
Levioso. Accio. I'd best keep looking. This will do nicely. No statues here.
한 개가 없는데?
What's happening?
뭐야? 어머.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
와, 금지된 숲.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
어이구야.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
아, 편향 아니고 이제 자야죠. 이게 뭐 엔딩이 보일 것 같으면은 편향을 하겠는데 아직 멀은 것 같은데요? 엔딩을 보기에는? 그러니까 엄청 멀은 것 같아. 아, 그러면은 이거에 나온 달이요? 근데 나 14렙이 돼서 저 옷을 입고 싶었는데 하고 와서 하는 게 좋겠지? 왜요? 내 안경이 어때서? 제품 디자인 머글들한테 배우라고. 지팡이? 지팡이. 이렇게 생긴 거. 아, 무슨 휴지 뭉친 거예요. 차비는 막 바꿀 수 있던데? 아, 그리고 그 이제 막 돌아다니다가 상자 같은 거 발견하잖아요. 그 상자에서 나오는 아이템이 랜덤인 것 같더라고요. 아까 전에 내가 무슨 던전이라고 해야 되나? 뭐 던전 같은 데를 갔는데 거기서 내가 그 잠옷을 먹었단 말이에요? 근데 죽어서 다시 시작했단 말이야. 죽어서 다시 시작하니까는 그게 없어졌어, 잠옷이. 스팀은 한글 된다던데. 모르겠네요.
Revelio.
빨리 좀
Revelio.
저요? 저는 지올인데요. 용?
Here. Levioso. Accio.
쓰레기를 안 먹어.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Do you ever wish you could
그러게. 완전 바보잖아. 이거 뭐 있다 여기. 따한 통로.
Lumos. Protego.
오이 깜짝. 아, 에코님. 에코님, 하이. 언제 왔대요?
Revelio.
해리포터 몰라도 되잖아요. 그 해리포터 세계관 200년 전임.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
뭐 있다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
방송 30분만 더 해주라고. 아니, 내가 지금 방송을 13시간 반째 하고 있는데 아직까지 드롭스를 못 받았다는 게 말이 됩니까? 내 방송을 열심히 보지 않았다는 거지. 내가 지금 13시간 20분째 하고 있는데 말이 돼? 어스키님 어서오세요.
Revelio.
그럼. 근데 제 방송 보시는 시청자분들은 슬리데린이 좀 많더라고요. 슬리데린이 많아서 깜짝 놀랐어요. 슬리데린이 제일 많던데. 사람들이 야망이 가득했나봐, 다들. 슬리. 뽀뽀뽀뽀. 근데 호플뽀뽀도 좋죠. 나는 호플뽀뽀 기숙사 이뻐가지고 호플뽀뽀 하고 싶었는데. 에이! 에이! 아이! 빨리 들어가. 반대로. 언제 아 따라. 그럼요. 뭐 하나 허투루 할 수 있는 게 없다니까. 아, 그리고 경월님 저 이거 이제 풀 수 있어요. 저 이제 이거 풀 수 있어. 모험 하다 보니까 어떻게 푸는지 알려주던데. 모험 하면 다 알려주더라고요. 겁나 많이 돌아다녀. 뭔가 자꾸 띠링. 아, 여기구나. 맞아. 힌트 주는 곳이 있더라. 맞다. 나 옷. 근데 생각해보니까 나 첫날을 제외하고 한 번도 기숙사에 간 적이 없어. 나 옷 어떨? 너무 자유로운 사복 아니냐고. 아, 이건 도대체 어떻게 여는 거야? 자물쇠. 아, 진짜 이거 뭐 스토리 해야 되는데 이거 돌아다니는 게 더 재밌어서 어떡하지? 그러게요, 진짜. 어떻게 하면 좋아. 이러면 안 돼. 돌아다니면서 여기는 뭐가 있고 저기는 뭐가 있는지 봐야 해. 가만히 스토리만 할 수가 없어. 정말. 너무 궁금하잖아요. 여긴 뭐가 있는지. 도대체 여기는 뭔지. 너무 궁금한데 어떡해. 고양이 못 참아. 고양이 만질 거야.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
학교부터. 원래 학교 돌아다니면서
Revelio.
Not sure what kind of look you call that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
저 상자 녀석. 내가 털어주겠어 너. 별것도 아닌 녀석이. 저거 뭐야?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
너는 뭐죠? 뭘로 때려야 될까? 부상해서?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
불? 불인가? 근데 불이 저기까지 안 나올 텐데요. 저거 뭐지? 저 너무 궁금한데요? 불이 맞나 저거 뭐야? 닿을 수가 없네. 뭐 다른 걸 배워야 되나 보다. 속상해.
Revelio.
그걸 어떻게 할 수가 없어. 진짜 참을 수가 없다. 너무 궁금해. 도대체 저건 왜 있는 걸까?
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
그냥 아까부터 여기에 지금 계속 상자가 떠 있었거든요. 나 이 상자 너무 궁금해서 못 참아. 찾아야겠어. 어디 있는 상자야?
Revelio.
여긴가? 여긴가 보네. 잠겨 있어요. 너무 답답하다. 왜 이렇게 다 잠궈놨을까? 속상해. 으아. 저거 진짜 너무 궁금하다. 뭘까요, 저게? 여긴 또 뭐지? 여기
Revelio.
머리털 10개랑 방송 시간이랑 바꾸자고? 그게 무슨 말이야? 머리 빠지는 거 아니야? 수업 안 듣고 왜 방송을 아침에 하지 밤을 샜냐고? 해리포터가 새벽 3시에 나왔어요. PC 버전이. 어쩔 수가 없었어. 그래서 밤을 새는 거예요. 머리 빠지.
Off on another adventure, are we?
응? 아, 여기서 키우던 내 화분, 어? 내 화분. 뭐야? 계속 수확할 수 있는겨?
Revelio.
저기 뭐 있다. 레번클로요. 아니, 사람들이 왜 다 나 슬리데린이냐고 물어보지? 저 슬리데린 같아요?
Revelio.
와. 꽃 다 훔쳐.
Lumos.
저놈의 레벨리오. 뭐야? 암회색 자물쇠 바꾸? 여기 뭐 있어요? 오! 오!
Lumos.
뭐죠? 들어가면 안 될 것 같아요. 또 싸워야 될 것 같아, 고블린들이랑. 오늘은 그만 싸우고 싶어. 아니, 선생님들 저 그렇게 나쁜 사람 아니에요. 굉장히 착한 사람이에요.
Revelio.
저기 뭐 있다. 땡 소리 나는데 어딜까? 너무 궁금해. 잠옷상자? 아, 그만 싸우고 싶은데 너무 힘들었어요. 아까 그 고블린들하고 싸우면서. 깜짝이야. 물에 빠졌어. 완전 깜짝 놀랐어.
What are you up to now?
예? 작가 구경중인데요? 지금 금지된 숲에도 가라고 난리잖아요. 싫어죽겠네. 거기 가면 진짜 위험할 것 같아. 난 위험한 거 별로 안 하고 싶은데. 공격력 40. 전설급. 와우. 안경 뭔데? 이건 이게 마음에 들어요.
Revelio.
왜? 왜 의학이에요? 너무 귀여워서? 갖고 싶죠. 나 온실에 갇혀버린 거? 나아졌다. 어?
Revelio.
아니 근데 이게 그 무슨
Potato.
무슨 방도 준다고 그랬는데 이제 퀘스트를 깨야지 수업을 들을 수 있는 건가? 아 그럼 결국에는 이거라도 해볼까? 지도에는 숲, 다리, 촛불 등의 그림이 그려져 있다. 아 여기를 가야 되나 보네. 아 근데 여기 너무 좀 위험할 것 같은데 금단의 숲. 여기 좀 위험할 것 같은데. 선생님 가지 말라는 데는 다 이유가 있는 거예요. 이게 있다는 것은 여기 어디 열쇠가 있다는 뜻인가?
Revelio.
페이치 보상 어떻게 받냐고요? 일단 그 채팅창에 보면은 드롭스 이벤트라고 하면서 뜨잖아요. 그게 뜨면은 그걸 눌러서 계정 연결하면 되거든요. 근데 이제 거기 가입을 해야 돼요. 드롭스 주는 거. 그래야 받을 수 있어. 인벤토리 가면 돼요. 다 받았지 뭐야.
Revelio.
땡. 여긴 또 어디야? 상자는 한 번 열면 끝인 걸까요?
I've always said that travel.
저게 뭐가 있나 보다. 저 그건가 보다. 아까 그 나비. 아니 나비가 아니라 나방? 한 번밖에 못 얻나 보네 그럼. 아 그니까 그거 없어진 게 너무 억울해요. 매우.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
뭔가
travel was
열릴 것
before I
같이 생겨.
invented blue powder.
열리나봐. 일로 가면 왠지 우리 기숙사 나올 것 같은데. 깜짝이야.
Revelio.
땡 거리거든요. 뒤에 뭐가 있다는 걸까? 여기 위에 있는데? 비행은 아직 못하는 것 같아요. 아, 와, 여기 자물쇠 걸려있잖아. 비행은 빗자루 타고 할 수 있다고 하긴 했거든요. 근데 아직은 안 되는 것 같아요. 제가 아직 거기까지 스토리를 못 민 것 같아요. 내 생각에. 네, 저 아직 빗자루 못 타요. 벽걸님 빗자루 타요? 벽걸님 스토리 그거 금지된 숲 갔다 왔어요? 금지된 숲에 가면은 응? 근데 지팡이를 어떻게 사?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
근데 난 내 방이 어딘지 몰라. 노에나 레번클로 딸내미? 근데 다 어디 갔대? 왜 나밖에 없어? 자러 갔나? 이제 자야겠어요. 너무 졸리네요. 아까 너무 배고팠는데 이제는 그냥 너무 잠이 와. 이따가 저녁에 있으면 올게요. 아니면 내일 아침에 올 수도 있어. 드롭스? 그러게, 드롭스 언제까지죠? 피곤해가지고.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
겁나 졸려요. 겁나 졸려. 하고 와서 금지된 숲에 가가지고 리처드 잭도랑 만나고 내 방이 어디였지? 기억이 안 나. 얘네들 다 어디 갔어? 아, 2월 25일? 아, 엄청 널널하네. 아, 근데 하긴 그렇긴 하겠다. 출시일이 11일이니까.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
나는 내 방에 가지도 못하는겨? 의자에 앉지도 못하네.
Revelio.
도장. 어? 7시간밖에 안 했어요, 저? 7시간밖에 안 했어요? 얼마 안 했네? 알겠어요. 졸리네요. 마우스로 한번 움직일까?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
오. 아, 알로호모라를 배워야 저 방을 딸 수 있나 보네. 알로호모라. 헐. 아바다 케다브라. 이거는 쓰면 안 되는 거 아니야? 크루시오 이것도 쓰면 안 되는데? 윙가디움 레비오사. 이거 마법은 쓰면 안 되는 마법인데. 그러시고요? 아닐걸요? 뭐 다른 마법을 맞지 않았을까? 설마 이거를 맞고 그렇게 됐을까요? 디핀도 폰프링고 바르다 디펄소 디센도 플리펜도 뭐 변신 블레시우스. 근데 생각보다 마법 종류가 많아요. 그러니까 언제 배워? 오늘은 여기까지.